Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing some more Valheim, and tonight we are not just live on YouTube like we usually have been going live. Okay, this is a weird way to say it. Like we've been doing for the last couple of years. But we are also back on Twitch again, and I say back because I have multi-streamed to Twitch when I started this YouTube channel as well. I started streaming on both at the same time years ago, but due to like technical issues, lots of buffering, crashes, etc., I decided it was best to focus on YouTube only, as that was, well, my main focus anyway. So yeah, but now we're back because I found a way, it seems, to multi-stream again that doesn't give me any problems. So yeah, very happy about that. We tested it out earlier today just for an hour, and it seems to work just fine. But of course, one stream is not enough to properly test it. But hopefully all will be well. Hopefully it will all be fine, and we can actually stream on both now from now on. So that's awesome. All right, let me just quickly do this. Quickly need to do something. So the chat that I'm using for, well, through Atium, which is like an OBS plugin basically. The chat for that one, I'm not too happy with it because it doesn't actually show like who's a member on the channel, that type of stuff. Like it shows all YouTube users with the same red name and the same YouTube badge, but it doesn't actually give them like a members badge or anything like that. So I've decided to go also back to something else I've been using in the past, which is a cheap chat. It's called Sheep Chat. And that one will allow me to actually see all the members and stuff as well. So that's a little bit better. One thing I am noticing though is that the it's a bit small. It's a bit small, the text on that one, and I don't really see right now how to change that real quick. Yeah, I can't really find where to change that right now. But for the moment, it'll be alright, I guess. I can read it. It's just a little bit small. Anyway, let's play some Valheim. Looking forward to it. Alright. Let's hop in. Good to see everybody here. The Bump Chump, welcome back. Soul Steel, hello there. Been digging. Var, hello everybody. Welcome. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's enter the server. Chris, good to see you too. So yeah, for today's stream, I would like to focus a bit more on just decorating our new main base, because we still have a room where we haven't done anything, or a floor rather. So I'm gonna do like a master bedroom there, and maybe also like a small portal area. It's not gonna be like a huge one, right? There's gonna be maybe 4 portals or something. I don't know how many we can fit in there. Maybe 6 at most, who knows? But at least a couple of portals, like one going back to my previous main base, I suppose, and then like the rest just to places that I often go to. Like for example, I can have a portal to a mine with a lot of royal jelly, that type of stuff for my mage food and whatnot. So that's kind of the plan there, I think. And yeah, thank you for writing that in the Discord, Chris, or writing that in the chat there. The Discord link, I mean. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. And otherwise, yeah, Otherwise, Soul Steel, you could also use the link that Var put in the chat there, because that link goes to like everything. That link goes to a website that has all of my information, including Discord as well. So there you go. But yeah, feel free to write me a message there in the DMs, and after the stream, of course, I will try to answer any questions you had about that. Right. Let's play. Let's have some fun. So, earlier today, we did do a little test, like I said, with the multi-streaming. It worked out great. Honestly, I was very happy about it. And what else did we do in that one? We gathered a bunch of sap. So we got a bunch of sap in here now. 106. And we also have another 20 in the refinery outside. And also we gathered a bunch of royal jelly right there. 86, as you can see. That's pretty good. Especially thanks to Lydia, because Lydia apparently has a portal to, I think it was this mine right there, which had a ton of royal jelly in there. So that was really good. May I send a test DM so I can so you can see my name? Also, hi. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, I can probably see who just joined. Oh yeah, Soul Steel. Yeah, I see ya. I'll wave at you in the Discord as well. There you go. But yeah, I'll answer any questions after, like I said. Alright. So yeah, we got a lot of royal jelly there, which is very helpful because we need a lot of royal jelly for all the mage food, right? We need like 2 royal jelly per craft. On this one it is 1 for 1 because the recipe makes 2 foods. But this one we need 2 royal jelly for 1 food. So in the end, it is going to cost quite a bit, right? But now we got a pretty good place to go to get that. So I am not worried anymore for that one. That's good. So let's make some more of that food while we're at it. Oh, the one thing I do need more of is mage caps, though. I actually do not have that many at the moment. So let's take our farming gear. And let's also... let's get this one. Get some mage food. There you go. Bubble up. And let's go to our Mistlands farm. There you go. Let's go get some more of those mage caps. That'll be good. Then we can make a bunch more. We can also harvest this barley, but we still have a lot of it. So I'm not worried about barley at all. Not worried about that one. Alright. Man, the mage caps are so bright. I love it though. It looks really great. Alright. Let's go get all those. Oh wait, hold on. I should be wearing the farmer clothing, I think. Because that will give us a bonus of... what is it? 25 total? Oh yeah, set bonus is plus 25, yes. I thought for a second it was 50 total. But yeah, that reduces stamina, cultivator wear, harvest radius, and chance for bonus yields. So that's pretty good. I am hearing a yawl though. Somewhere. I don't think he's too close yet. Also, I don't have enough inventory space. That's pretty dumb. I don't have enough inventory space. Alright, let's run back and forth real quick. Because that was actually pretty dumb. Should have emptied my inventory before going there. Oh well, it is what it is, you know. It happens, yeah. It happens. Fairly often. Oh. I was wondering why the game felt so loud to me, but I had it turned up a little bit on my end. I guess I accidentally raised the volume earlier. Alright. So let's put these back in here for now. Put the barley back again. And we did put some seeker meat there. Let's temporarily just get rid of these. There you go. That way we'll have some more space for picking stuff up. That'll be better. There you go. And then we can go back again. Wonderful. Yeah, it happens, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wonderful. But yeah, for anybody watching right now, please do let me know if, like, the quality of the stream is not as it usually is, I suppose. Because, of course, I did do some changes and everything for the multi-streaming. But I think it's working all right. If it's all good, then you don't have to say anything per se. But if you do notice any negative changes, then please do let me know. There we go. All right. That's good. Let's take that. Let's drop these in here for now. Let's do it like this, actually, for the moment. Let's make another shield. Want to be sure I'm protected in my farmer outfit. There you go. And let's plant some more of these mage caps, because we gonna be needing loads of them sooner or later. There you go. Because we're also gonna need them to start making some of these ether potions. Oh, that is actually something we should be making potions today too. And not just the ether ones, but health and such. Because I think we are fairly low on those at the moment. And we still have a big field we can fill. Let's take another stack of that. I'd rather plant extras that we can gather more again next time. We should also gather some of the sap while we're here. I don't know how much has been collected yet in the extractors, because earlier today, of course, we also went to those and emptied them. So there might not be a whole lot in there. But I should check it nonetheless. Yeah, I still hear a yawl far away. Or well, close enough to hear him. It's not that far, I suppose. A couple more Jotun puffs, even though we have a bazillion of them already. Wouldn't hurt to make some extras, just in case. There you go. There goes my bubble. Alright. Get my mage gear again. Perfect. And then let's gather the sap. If I can jump over that. Perfect. Perfect. 10 and 6. Alright, not too bad. 16. Can't complain. Another 10 from that one. 5. Ooh, that y'all is closed now. Let's run through the portal. Do we have anything in here that I wanted to... Oh yeah. Bring that with me, of course. And bring as much of this with me as well. Oh. And keep this here, I suppose. There you go. Perfect. It is fine to you, but you have bad eyesight. Nah, yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Earlier today, it was all good. But you never know. And of course, not all issues are related to multi-stream and either. Some issues might be related to something completely different. Like just YouTube messing up, or Twitch, or... Yeah, there's so many possibilities when things go wrong on the streams. The possibilities are endless, you could say. Let's see. What was I going for again? Oh yeah, royal honey, and we did need sap. Well, we'll do the sap later. But first... let's get rid of these again. 4, 5, 6. There you go. Perfect. Now we have a little bit more space in inventory for the sap. And for the barley. I'll keep those tools in here for the moment. We'll gather those later. 1 stack of those will do just fine for now. Alright, there you go. Let's make some of these first. Perfect. You've noticed? What have you noticed? Sorry. What are you referring to? This magic update is impressive. Yeah, I mean, this... oh, the magic is from a while back already. From the Mistlands update. Which is like, what? 1.5? 2 years ago? Now? Because of course, since then, we've had the Ashlands update. We've had the Call to Arms. We've had the Bog Witch update. There's been a lot of updates already since the Mistlands, to be honest. Quite a few. Alright, we got quite a few of these now. Sort that right there. There you go, 17 extras. It's not bad. Some more royal jelly. We're gonna have to gather some more today. Then we can make some more seeker aspic. You stopped playing after the Mistlands? Well, yeah, there's been a lot of new content since then. Since after the Mistlands. Like I said, there's a whole new biome, of course, the Ashlands, which is pretty significant. You know, lots of new weapons, melee with like magical enchantments on them as well, depending on what type of like gemstone you put on them. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Let's see, we already have quite a few there now. Let's make more, I suppose. There you go. Used all of it. All of the jelly. But that's alright. Didn't really use many of the caps, did we? These in there for now. I've noticed it is to with just stream someone new to the video streaming sphere. Sorry, that message is really hard to read. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I'm very confused by that one. I don't know if flour in there. Throw that in there. Perfect. There you go. Alright, that is good. So we have 2 mage foods again. Wonderful. Because usually what I have going right now is 2 mage foods then. And one of these good feasts, like the Plains Feast, or... Well, this one is slightly worse. The Plains Feast is good enough, you know, for the moment. So that's what we're currently running with. Because that gives me a decent amount of health too. What is it, like 55? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Who else is on the server? Oh, Clovis is on the server. Let's see, is Clovis in the Discord as well? Hadn't checked yet. No, not on the Discord voice. But I will jump in there in case somebody wants to jump in there with me, I suppose. There you go. Perfect. I'll put that over there for now. Alright, good. And it's nighttime. Let's see if is Clovis at our base. Oh, she's at the Grayling farm. Let's see. Sleep. See if she wants to go to bed. Skip the night. Get myself some tea in the meantime while we wait. Yeah, we don't really have a good bed just yet, chat. Not just yet. I still have my bed in between the chests. But that is what we want to change during this stream. During this stream, I want to go upstairs and build the bedroom properly. Let's see. She might be AFK, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like she might be AFK. Alright, that's fine. Then we'll just do some other stuff. No problem. Alright, but yeah, this room up here. That's where I wanna do some stuff. It is a decent sized area. Now, I have had some big ideas for this. But I'm not sure what it will actually look like. Or if it will work. For example, I was thinking it would look pretty good if I had black marble floor here. However, black marble, of course, is a stone and it's heavy and it would need support. Like iron beams or whatever, I think, to make it work. Now, we do have some iron. Not a whole lot, but we do have some. And I think we do have already some iron beam support in some places. Not properly though. Oh. Let's see. Perfect. Skip the night now. But yeah, marble would be pretty cool. Can I access... Oh, not right now. I still need to pick up my other tools from the chest. Alright, what did you say, Soul? What I said is you've noticed it is in regard to video and streaming, but that is all. That all can wait. Just watching you game for now or later. All right. Let's see. Where's my tools? I'll put them in here. Perfect. Put the bow down there for now, I guess, or the other way around. It's better. Perfect. Do it like this. Alright, but yeah, black marble would look awesome. But it's also very thick. That's also kind of a problem I have with it. Because if I change the floor there, then, you know... Though it is a double floor. Wait, no. This is a double floor. This isn't. Yeah, this is a double floor. This is a little bit higher, as you can see. Maybe it will work. I don't know. But it would also take a lot of resources, probably, wouldn't it? Do I even have enough for that? Let's see. Guess let's start from up here, maybe. Let's just do, let's say... this area. Why is that floating? Shouldn't it break? Oh, there's a... there's that one. Right. Okay. Corner pieces. Yeah, we want this one then. Now we could build it a little higher, I suppose, as well. But yeah, that would break without the iron. Without the iron, it would break. Want to do it the same height, do it like that, then it would definitely be visible from beneath. Yeah. Like that, we could maybe cover it up with a wooden floor underneath. If that is what I would want. It's 4 per floor piece. Now, I don't even know how big I want to make this area. How big is this area? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would like to be the bedroom area. Maybe go 1 more, 6. There you go. Just to get a feeling for how big it's going to be. There you go. So that would be like the bedroom area, I suppose. And this area over here we could use for a couple of portals. Like 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, and then 2 more over there. Maybe like 2 or 3 on this side still. Something like that. Not exactly sure how I want to do it yet. Not exactly sure. But that I think is a decent way to do it. Let's get some fire in here. Let's light up the place a bit better. Get a little bit of wood for the other ones. A little bit of resin. Yeah, I need either iron or stone. Stone, of course, we do have a lot of. But that'll be kind of hard to use in our current build. Like, to hide it. It will be impossible to hide stone pillars. That will just not work. Won't be able to hide those anywhere going up. Like behind something. Not properly, anyway. Maybe a black column would look good. The small ones. They're still a lot bigger than these, but might look good building those. And that would, of course, already work as well. Something to think about, perhaps. What about these floor pieces? Cage floors. Do those work as well to keep them in place? I don't usually do a lot of building, or at least not a lot of building with like using iron and stone and whatnot. So I'm not very familiar with the limitations. Yeah, I don't think that works. Could use a 1x1 wall to hide them. What do you mean? 1x1 wall? This one? Go around them like that, you mean? All the way up? Then build these ones in the middle? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that works. But I don't think that's what I would like to do, because I would like to keep this cabin as much log as possible. But that, yeah, that is a solution, I suppose. Something to think about. Right, I was fueling these ones. Yeah, no, I appreciate the suggestion. I appreciate that. There you go. Some more fire over there. Let's see. So yeah, iron is really the only good way to keep the ground floor as it is, right? To keep it as it is while doing the black marble upstairs. Because with the iron, I could hide them inside the pillars, right? That is the good thing about that. I can hide them inside the pillars. But then we would need quite a bit. Because we would need like 1 underneath the floor, maybe even 2, to reach the ground. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 only to go up like 1 pillar, basically. 4 or 5. Approximately. I would have to do that a few times probably. Like probably 4 times at least. And then branch out. So we would need quite a bit of iron. Because one of those beams... Okay, it's 1 for 1, yeah. 1 iron per one of those. But of course they are quite small. Because this don't work, right? If I build it like this. And then do these. It does! Oh! Wait, no, never mind. It worked for a while. That was surprising. It worked for a while, but not forever, it seems. Interesting. What about now? It's turning orange, red, and brakes. Okay. It seems like the more of them I add, the more stable it becomes. But it, yeah, it looks like it does have to reach the ground to become truly stable. Which will need more iron. Alright, but we can get that because... there you go. Because of course there's a couple like more shields and stuff in the Mistlands here that we can mine. Some bridge pillars. Well, I think they're bridge pillars anyway. And over here in this part, we actually do have a small bridge. That definitely has iron. There's definitely iron in there. It's partially above the water though, so that will be a little tricky. I would have to build something out of wood first or something. Or like raise the ground so I can actually get to the iron that falls into the water. But that is a possibility right there. Honestly, I think we should probably try to get that iron right there. We should probably try that. Alright. Because that would really help me out. Doing the black marble stuff. I mean, I'm not even sure if that's the way I want to go with black marble, but it sounds good to me. Having a black marble floor in the master bedroom there. I think it might look nice in the end. Don't know for sure. It might look terrible. Who knows? We'll find out together, won't we? We'll find out together. Alright, the bee mist portal. That's good. Get our mage food. We got a potion there. That's good. Alright. Wonderful. Now, it was over in that direction. Up there. Perfect. In bed of need. Is it already nighttime? I can sleep real quick, I guess. That will be better. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful. I didn't realize it was already that late. Time flies in this game, it really does. It goes so quickly. Alrighty. Now we back. 1 minute left on that bubble, that is no problem. We can just cast another one. There you go. I probably should have brought some wood, actually, to build that platform I was talking about. Oops. Let's see. The bridge is supposed to be over there somewhere. I think I'm getting closer to the yawl, too. It's not really a good thing. Oh, hi. Oh, another copper sword. Ancient sword, rather. Ancient sword. That's exactly how you write sword. Well done. Oh, there's also an armor. Gonna have to go around. I want to fall into the water. Perfect. Alright, and then right here. Yes. Right here is a bridge. It's not a very big one, as you can see. Only like 2 large pillars. But there will be some iron in there. But yeah, partially it's in the water. That really sucks, actually. And I just wasted a lot of time getting here without, like, wood to build a platform, so... Well done, me! Good job. Proud of myself. Yeah, well, it's not like we're in a rush or anything. I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna enjoy the game, you know? It's all good. Is somebody fighting? Oh, oh, didn't mean to do that. Man, hate not having enough stamina in the Mistlands. Hey, here were some more. I'm not sure if this is like a broken bridge part or what. It's way too small for that, I guess. Oh. The yawl is rather close. It's real close. Okay, let's get now the wood that we need. Maybe it would even be better to move the portal a little closer. Like we could maybe move it to this mine right there. I mean, the distance, like, straight line is the same, actually. But I think there might be fewer hills in between. Just a bit of water, though. Wait, no, hold on. The bridge is right there. I'm crazy. Not over here. What am I saying? The bridge is right there. So yeah, that'll be much easier. Well, don't listen to me. Yeah, we should definitely move that portal there. Mine. Mine cross. There you go. And it will do the mist. There you go. We'll keep the mine icons. We'll just put another portal like above it so I know where it is approximately. There you go. That'll be better. Because then we can just teleport back and forth easily. Alright, that should be enough wood, I think, for now. Maybe... let's go back here. Maybe I would like to have another... yeah, another tool with me. To raise the ground. The hoe. That'd be good, I think. I haven't had that one with me in ages. Haven't had to use it in a while. There you go. Hope the Mistlands are treating you well, Booster. Well, right back at you, Clovis. Have you been entering the Mistlands yet, or not? I know earlier on the Discord you said you were gonna. Alright. This way. And I gotta remember to pick up the portal supplies. How hard is it to raise boars early game? Oh, not too difficult. Boars are fairly easy. Just need to be a little patient taming them, of course. Takes like 2 in-game days total. Now let's see. Be mist. Yes. Now, all we need to make sure we do is, you know, not die. And then we're good, basically. Alright, we do need to get rid of a little bit of weight. There you go. Perfect. Ah, yeah, here's this one. Oh, come on, get up there. Or not. That's too bad. Didn't want to get that debuff. It is what it is, I guess. Too late now. Alright, let's get to that mine. It's fairly close. Right there. She's done that bubble before. There you go. That one over there. Be missed. And there. Alright, good. Now we have that one. That'll be helpful. Getting back and forth a little bit more quickly. Oh wait, can I maybe... Nah, we're gonna have to get it from the bottom anyway, it's fine. Let's see, that one. There, yes. Alright. Let's get this party started then, huh? Let's build this one. And let's flatten the area. And of course, when the bridge explodes, the ore can fly out a little bit. So you should raise it a little bit more going around as well. I probably should have brought some stone to help with the raising. Because now it's quite limited. Not enough, actually. Cool area. Looks pretty good. Deer ranch deer or no? Nope. The only thing you can do with deer is shoot them in the forest. Unfortunately, you can't tame those guys. The only ones you can tame are boars, wolves, locks, and the ashken from the Ashlands. Those are the only tameable creatures at the moment. Alright, but this is why we have some more wood too. This is exactly why I wanted that. There you go. Just build a little floor here. Help out. There you go. It's not perfect, but it will get the job done. We'll have to go out quite far, maybe. Of course. There you go. It's stable now. Alright, this should be already pretty good. It's not going to be enough for that bit, probably. But we can honestly just dive into the water as well. So this will already help out a lot. Alright. So now... this stuff does have a lot of health, but it's already slightly broken. I think the best way moving forward is total annihilation. Some stuff is breaking already. I don't know what exactly broke. Some black marble, it seems. Oh, that is the wrong one. Take some more food. There you go. Perfect. Okay, some scrap as well. Wonderful. Good. Oh, everything is breaking now. We did it. Wonderful. Now this is gonna take a while before it's all broken. Actually, not everything is gonna break, I think. Because it's still connected to that part of the bridge. So yeah, not yet everything is going to break. Not yet. Alright, let's run back and forth a few times. Let's use the belt, actually. So we can pick up a little more. Let's see. It's going to be hard to navigate, of course. But just use the mini-map. Perfect. That works well enough. Throw all this in here for now. Wonderful. Perfect. Now we should probably dig out this area as well. A little bit. Get to the bottom of the pillars as much as possible. Yeah, they're all fairly damaged down here as well. I'm not sure how much that matters, but just dig around a little bit. I think it might help slightly. It's already nighttime again? Looks like it is. There you go. Perfect. No other iron in the area, I think. It's so dark. There you go. Perfect. Ah, yeah, look at that. 21 iron. Now, of course, we can't portal this, but at least we can bring it to a safe place right now. And actually, what we could do, if we didn't want to walk it all the way back, could actually bring a boat. Put a boat in the water right here, sail around. And then run it up the mountain. It's something we could do as well. Though me with a belt and a potion. I don't know, how much weight is this? This is 300 already. It kind of depends on how much we're going to have to carry. But it might be possible with a potion. Let's go sleep for the night. I don't know if Clove is still on the server. Yeah, Clove is already sleeping good. Thanks, Clovis. Be right back. H2O time. H2O. Isn't that a wasn't that a TV series on like Nickelodeon or something? That's probably not what you meant, but I'm assuming that is not what you meant. Yeah, I mean, I know it's water. Yeah. But I was also thinking maybe you meant like a bathroom break. You know, H2O. That could have been it as well. There you go. Here we are. Alright, so yeah, all the iron up there is gone. Well, mostly. Now we just have to get that other pillar. Some of the shield real quick. In case we are attacked out of nowhere. It's kind of funny that the fireball is so good at mining. Or well, not mining, but yeah, destroying stuff with its blunt damage. Very helpful. Alright, the last one. There we go. Now it's all breaking apart. It's pretty slow, but it will break. I'm just gonna help it out a bit more. Wait, we are actually getting... We're actually getting like adrenaline from using this ability. Interesting. Just from launching it. Wow, look at that. So much loot. Here, take this belt again. Alright, that's as much as we can carry right now. Perfect. Another 150. Lots of marble. That's good. Because marble we can teleport, so that's no problem. Marble we can just teleport. Yep, the bridge is gone. Let's see, was there anything else left here? A little bit of iron there. Actually, something underneath this as well, it seems. Not sure how it got underneath. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of things that got underneath, it seems. I thought the floor would help, but I guess not always. I'm gonna have to double check that later. Let's first pick up all the obvious pieces. As much as we can carry again. Perfect. Yeah, we could easily take a boat out here. Easily sail down. Back to my base. Throw that in there. Alright, let's get this out of here real quick. Teleport this home. Give us some more space in that chest. You're back now. Need to put dishes away. Alright, so this has been really good for the black marble as well. Look at that. Got a lot more of that stuff. Let's temporarily put it in here. We got too much of it now. It's a good problem to have. Very good problem to have. Alright, let's get the rest of that black marble, copper, iron. She's getting quite a bit of copper from that too. It's actually pretty good. There we go. And then we have this one. There's still a little bit of iron in this one as well. Not sure if there's more like underneath this. I think that's mostly just black marble. Oh wait. With the cape I won't be able to jump in there properly. Only one marble. Not really worth the effort. Yeah, but there was some more down there. Also a couple of marble pieces, it seems. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's all out of that one anyway. All right. Let's use this one. Destroy this pillar, because there's still a little bit of iron left in there. And of course some copper as well. It's quite a bit of magic to cast these fireballs though. You need to wait quite a bit in between. But it is what it is. Genius, good to see you there. It's been a while. Gonna try the new water update for Enshrouded. I will definitely play it, but not yet. Not yet, because of course we're already doing Valheim. We're doing Timberborn. We're doing Whiskerwood. We're already doing a lot of games at the moment. And for Enshrouded, I also want to do another server again. So I think we're going to play Enshrouded quite like a little bit into the future when we're done with the Valheim server for now. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll keep playing until we can't, basically. And then I think I will also start up a Valheim server that we can play on while we're waiting for like the 1.0. Something like that. But if 1.0 launches before then, of course we're going to play that first. And then afterwards we'll play Enshrouded. Maybe by that time there will be another update. Or at least there will have been hot fixes and stuff for Enshrouded, so it's not a bad thing, having to wait a little while. Alright, we've got a lot of iron here from that bridge. Even though it was a relatively small bridge. Look at that. 80 iron and another 18 copper as well. It's really not bad. But that does weigh a lot. Yeah, more than 1,000. So we can definitely not do that with a potion and the belt. So yeah, I think the best solution here is what I said earlier. Is get a boat, put them in the water right there, and sail away around the island down there. It's probably the best way to do it. Because otherwise it will take ever to get the iron up there. So yeah, that's what we'll do. There you go. Cool, cool. Waiting builds to set the tension. Exactly. Exactly that. But yeah, I definitely want to do another Enshrouded server. Because we've missed a lot of updates. Actually, we haven't just missed a lot of updates. We've missed every single big update after the early access release. Because we've only played Enshrouded when it just came out, all the way until the end of the content, and then we stopped. Then we never played it again. So yeah, I've missed a lot of updates to that game. And now with the water update or something, like adding a whole new biome and whatnot, after so many fixes and everything, quality of life, whatever, I think it's gonna be great being back in Enshrouded as well. It was already a good game back then. It was a lot of fun to play. So yeah, we will definitely be back for Enshrouded after the Valheim. It's gonna be good. Okay. Now, where are my boat supplies? Where did I keep those again? Where did I have the boat supplies? Oh wait, didn't we... We might still have it over there. Might still have it over on this little island. It is. There you go. Awesome. All right, let's go backwards a little bit first, and then we'll sail it right in there. Oh, but of course, right now the wind changes. All right, motor. It's your time to shine. Here we go. Perfect. Oh my god, a fireball works wonders. The fireball is so fast at destroying the boats. That is very good. Oh my god. I never used that before, I think, but man, that's some good stuff. Yeah, there's been a huge, awesome update. Question, how long would it take to dig down to the water, then connect to the ocean? And make ramparts or stairs to lead up to the storage area? Are we talking about Enshrouded? Or Valheim right now? Soul Steel. Dig down to water, connected to the ocean. Make ramparts or stairs to lead up to the storage area. For your marble move, iron move. You're like digging down from my mountain, you mean? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. I mean, that would literally take forever. Plus, you can't really dig down properly like a tunnel. You can't like make a tunnel or whatever. Because there's bedrock. Eventually, you'll hit a bedrock layer. Like, for example, over here. We can go a little bit deeper here, but not much. Like, we can maybe go one more wall deep, basically. And then we'll hit bedrock. So. And that's the same everywhere. Also in like a mountain. It only goes like a couple of meters down. And that's it. All right. Let's see. It's almost nighttime again. Oh, my plains feast is done. Let's get another feast in there. The plains one. There you go. This stuff is so good. There you go. We'll rotate it like that right now. Yeah, if you're close to the coast, it is kind of possible. It's difficult. It is difficult to do because whenever there's like big waves, digging down can be a pain in the butt. Because you keep like floating on the water, having to wait for the water to bring you back to the dirt, basically, to dig down. But it is possible if you are very patient and close to the water, yes. It is possible. Honestly, for that, I would kind of recommend going back to my previous Valheim server, the 4.0, where Solar, I believe Solar was the one who did most of that. Well, together with a couple of other players. They mined out a little area or flattened it for the boats to go into as well. Like a little harbor area. That was pretty cool. I don't know exactly like an episode though. We just have to go to like one of the last episodes of the playthrough, I suppose, and scroll through the timeline whenever I pause it, I guess. I don't really know exactly. Alright, anyway, let's sleep. I was gonna do that like 2 minutes ago. I kept forgetting. Perfect. And good to see everybody here, by the way. I see we have 22 people watching over on the YouTube. And 4 on the Twitch right now. I mean, that's already more than I was expecting, to be honest, on the first day back on the Twitch. So, thank y'all for being here. And I hope you are enjoying the stream. Because, yeah, we are multi-streaming again. After a long time being away from Twitch. We are back. I probably need to update some of the Twitch panels and stuff as well. Like my top 10 list, games I want to play in the future, that type of stuff. That is like the one thing that I think Twitch does really well compared to YouTube live streaming, is like the panels, the Twitch panels underneath the stream. That is so much better, in my opinion, than the video descriptions on YouTube. Because the video descriptions are just a massive list of text, right? But the panels, it looks so much better if done well. It's pretty cool. Right, what are we gonna do now? Place the boat, yes. That's what we're gonna do. So we need another 10 wood for a workbench. If we can carry it. And let's actually take some other food right now. We don't. I guess we don't need a lot of mage food right now. I will actually take a mist hair and then mage food. A little bit more health. That'll probably be good. And it's too bad that I used my motor ability earlier, actually. Because I probably could have used it now. I didn't think about that. That was kind of silly. Definitely could have used it right now. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see, rotate. There you go. That's good. Oh, ow. Forgot those spikes hurt. Hurt badly. Oh, really? That's just mean. Oh, there's a seeker right there. Hopefully it won't bother us while we're loading the boat. And while we're sailing away. There you go. And the black marble and stuff we can, of course, just take with us later. I will take the copper, of course, as well. I might as well take that one black metal, even though it's not going to help me out too much. But I'll take it. I mean, it's there, so might as well. Alright, a black marble will just a portal. Perfect. Yeah, we'll keep that on me, I guess. Alright. Let's get going. We got a decent wind getting out of this area. But going towards my mountain is not going to be... I don't think the wind is going to be in our favor there. We have to go south quite a bit. There you go, perfect. Alright, let's go, chat. Bring all this iron home. Perfect. And now we can finally start building our master bedroom with all this iron. Gonna take a while, but there you go. Alright, let's see. What messages did I miss in chat there? Been watching your Frostpunk 2 playthrough. Hard decisions in the first episode. Oh yeah. Yeah, kill the children or your colony dies. Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. I mean, I guess it's easier if the children are, like, A, holes. It's easier decision then, you know? But I don't even know them. Booster streams are always refreshing. I wish I could stay dedicated to playthroughs like you. I mean, honestly, for me it's sometimes difficult to keep playing the same playthrough over, like, especially with a game like Valheim. It can get quite grindy, you know, later in the game especially, to get stuff done. Which is one of the things I'm not a really big fan of. But that's why I wanted to do a multiplayer server again. That's why I wanted to do this with, you know, with the people we've had in previous servers as well. Because that makes it so much more fun. It makes it so much more fun to me playing it with other people instead of just being here by myself. Well, I mean, I'm never really by myself, right? With 20 people watching or whatever, but still. It's a lot more fun having people like on the server, sometimes, you know, joining you on an adventure. Keeps it fresh. It's not the same experience every single time. That's a good thing about that. Because doing a single player playthrough right now in the Valheim, from 1 to 1. From like 0 to 1.0, right? Starting in the meadows all the way to the final biome. That would take so long single player, and there was so much grinding. Being on your own would just be a little boring. To me, anyway. I'm sure there's a lot of people who wouldn't mind at all. Oh wait, we actually don't have any wind. There you go. The waves carry me up a little bit. Perfect. Alright. Speed this up a little bit. You only have to do like 2 hauls, basically. I think. Will your Enshrouded server be open to other players? I don't remember how many maximum players Enshrouded can have. I do not remember. It kind of depends on that, I suppose, as well. Or how expensive it is to have more people on the server. Because Valheim, of course, is limited to 10. And we already have like 11 or 12 people on. Well, 11 or 12 people who have access to the server. Not everybody is on at the same time always, of course. But I usually try not to go past that limit too much. Because it's very annoying when you want to play, but you can't because the server is full, right? That's pretty annoying. So that's why I try not to invite too many. Because of that reason. Darn mosquitoes. Six? Is it really only 6? thought in Shroud it was more than that, actually. I mean, I haven't played it in ages, so I really don't remember well, but I thought it was more. Alright, there you go. We can carry all the iron. I don't think we'll be able to carry the boat supplies. So we'll just run up before our potion runs out. That Skeeto actually helped me there. Give me a little push in the back. Trying to get up the hill. Be gone. Unless they changed it. But the deaf Skeetos are annoying as ever, I see. Oh, yeah. Yep, deaf Skeetos haven't changed one bit. They're still as annoying as they were in the early days of early access. However, there are potions now to stop them from attacking you. I don't really make those myself, but here it is, the anti-sting potion. The fresh scent of this potion will keep away a certain unwanted companion. So the deaf Skeetos won't attack you. So that is really good. Very helpful. Let's see. Nice talking again, Booster. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the awesome videos. Gotta go to work. Alright. Till next time again, genius. Thanks for being here. And good luck at work. Alright. Let's get the boat. Maybe kill some fools. There you go. Perfect. Well, let's get this boat a little bit closer. If we can. Should try to sail it in that bit right there. When there's a high wave like that. Oh, that would have been a perfect wave. Wow. But we got a little bit more wind now too. That's good. Oh, come on. The wave just stopped as I was getting closer. That is just so rude, honestly. Alright, but we're good. This is good enough. Oh, wow, look at the boat. In embers. That looks really cool. Alright, there you go. That is really neat. I don't think I've ever seen that effect on anything in the game. Nice. Didn't realize it was a thing. Oh yeah. Get the fooling drops. Might as well. Don't really need the shield per se. We can survive a hit without it, but let's not risk it. Don't want to die again and lose all my skills again. There you go. Made it back, safe and sound. Skeleton surprise. Uh-oh. Well, it was safe and sound anyway. Alright, I'll bring a skeleton on my own then. Alright, come on, Skelly boys. Come on, then. Wait, does my Skelly not a... Oh, no, it's an archer, I see. Mine is a Skelly archer. Perfect. Well, this is definitely good for leveling my elemental magic. Perfect. Rancid. But they really are not difficult. I don't know why the skeleton surprise still happens this late in the game. It's kind of crazy. There are a lot of them there. Oh, hello. Now I'm trying not to destroy my own stuff too much. Ah, they're tired of fighting. What fighting? They haven't been fighting anything at all. They've just been dying. That's what they're tired of. There you go. Get wrecked. Perfect. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, we had some scrap in there. I didn't realize that. Keep those in here. Is there another skelly there? Oh, there is. Two of them even. Alright, none around here. That's good. Yeah, always kind of have to check the surroundings. Because they might attack other stuff. Alright, perfect. Okay, I was about to... Oh yeah, I was gonna make a little chest or something, but I don't really have the wood anymore. I'll put it in here for now. For the boat materials. There you go. And let's sleep for the night. Get myself some more tea. And since we just had a raid, it is definitely safe right now to go AFK real quick. So I will BRB. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. There it is. I was looking for that one. Alright, quick BRB, quick bathroom break. It'll just be a minute. And then we're going to continue playing some more. Alrighty then. And we're back again. And now that we have that iron in our base, we can finally start working on our little project here. Our bedroom with the black marble idea. Alright, let's get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. Alright, first let's repair some stuff that we might have destroyed outside. Like this. There was some piles of stone. Let's put those in there for the majority of them anyway. Bring that one with me. Actually, we do need a little bit of that stone, I believe. For rebuilding that bonfire. Oh, the ancient bark and fine wood wheat. Right, we picked that up earlier as well. I suppose we don't really need that bonfire anymore anyway. Suppose not. So I guess let's just keep it as it is. That hair is still trapped down there. Right there, you see it? Some more hair has died. Wait, can Skelly come inside? Come on, Jorgen. Perfect. Wonderful. Will be my best friend till the end. It's actually kind of dangerous having him inside here because he might try to attack stuff. Like that hair, for example. And maybe destroy stuff in the meantime. Yeah, he's already looking for the hair, you see? He's already trying to find it. Alright, but it's not a big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, sweet. So let's get a stack of iron. That is quite a bit. Yeah, we can't even carry a whole stack of iron. Let's do 20, because we also need a little bit of wood. There you go. Actually, that bubble was a bad idea. It makes building a little bit more difficult. That was a bad idea. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. There's no iron pillar in there yet. Which is what I wanted to double check. over here. Go. Perfect. Luckily, it seems like this is not a very heavy, like, load-bearing pillar, if that makes sense. Over there, we're gonna have to be a little creative, it seems. Alright, that works. Doesn't really matter down there anyway. That'll be fine. Now that one is load bearing. But I wonder, didn't I already put iron in that one? I guess not, because otherwise it would look like this. That could be a problem, perhaps. But now we have this one, so maybe it won't. Guess we'll find out. It's easier if we do it over here, I suppose. But first, let's do this one. Ground there. Not sure if I connected that properly. Doesn't look like it. Alright, that should be fine then. Perfect. Should help out. It's actually temporarily over here and over here. Just temporarily connect this so that if we do destroy this to put that iron in it, it will still be supported a little better. Might not be enough, some stuff might break, but at least we try, right? Okay, we'll get rid of 3 of those. A little easier, maybe. Let's do this one first and see how it goes. I think this one doesn't... It's not placed well. No, I did not place that one properly. Okay, that's alright. Sticks out a little bit, but that is alright. That is doable. Oh wait, it sticks out a bit more over there, maybe. Yeah, I mean a bit more over there. But not a crazy amount. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Perfect. Alright, so now all of those are done then. We get it up there. Yeah. And then we can probably get rid of those cores now. At least the majority of them. That skeleton scared me for a second. I forgot he was here. I need a little bit more wood. I did not have that in here. Alright, it's fine. We'll get rid of it, of a lot of the wood later anyway. So I guess it's fine. Alright, so now... How far did we bring that iron? I'm not sure if it needs to be properly connected. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. There you go. Something like that. Now it didn't break immediately earlier, so it might take a minute. And I think if we do it like this, we can probably... We can probably see it from the bottom. Yep. Okay. That's not really what I want. I don't really want to see it from the bottom. It would not be the worst, obviously, but I'd rather not. Let's see, this is the 1, 2, 1, 2. That is the 6. Right there, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, that's that wall right there, actually. Maybe we could do black marble, just being able to see it through the floor. That wouldn't be the worst, I guess. Because it would fit nicely with, you know, the separation of the rooms. Like, we got our storage here, right? Table here, and then this right here is where the kitchen starts, this area. So if we do black marble on the ceiling here, just like the bedroom, and I suppose that wouldn't be too bad, right? Now we need some food, actually. Some building food. And instead of my good magic food, I'll just take a stack of this one. Because I do want some magic, just in case I need to defend myself. But for building, we don't need too much, of course. So let's take the cheap one. Alright, but this does seem to work. So, I mean, that's great. Now, I don't know how many of those iron things we need to build to do the entire floor. It seems like directly around it, it's fine. So that's good. Oh, that one isn't. Okay. I'm surprised because we did it like the same everywhere. Well, almost the same anyway. Maybe we didn't extend this one far enough. Like that, maybe. Nope. Can we do it now? I didn't realize that would be a problem over there. A little bit. Alright, there you go. That's better. Hey, what the hell is that? I thought I blocked that in Twitch chat. Alright, hold on. One of those stupid bots. Cheap followers. I thought I blocked that word. Cheap. Oh, maybe it was something else. Hold on. How do I do that again in this menu? I'm not very familiar with Twitch anymore, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly copy that sentence, then I can add it to the block list later, I suppose. There you go. And can I not ban it in this menu? In the stream manager, can I not ban it? Twitch is so weird. Like, for a lot of stuff, Twitch is so much better in terms of streaming. Well, depending on your style. For me, not so much. But in other things, it's terrible. Like, I have to go to, like, my to the stream as a moderator instead of as the streamer, it seems. Can't go into like mod mode or something. Mod view, there you go. Yeah, I have to click to the normal stream first. Right, and how do I ban this person? Ah, right there. Alright. Ban. There you go. Alright, problem solved. Perfect. Get that back. Alright. Cool. Sorry for the disturbance there. Sorry it took a minute. It is what it is. No. It doesn't. I'm confused as to why it stays over there, but here it's having trouble. I don't get that. Basically did it exactly the same, didn't we? But that's not properly... Oh, wait! We didn't do that one yet. Oh, I feel so dumb. I thought I did. Well, that's probably part of the reason why. Thought I had done this one already. That explains a lot then. Okay. Kind of hard with the bear right there. Not perfect right there. Get out of there. Stupid skeletons. Come on. Did I get out now? Jeez. Yeah, but this is not the way I want it. Let's see. That is a little better. No, actually it's not. Okay, hold on. We'll just get rid of that bear for now as well. It's so annoying. Okay, that is not perfectly aligning. For some reason. There you go. Is it hitting the ground? I suppose it is. Yeah. Or not quite. Alright, now it definitely is. But these ones are not. I think. It's just not gonna properly connect the way that I want that to. For some reason. Just doesn't want to do it. Let's do it this way. Now it's just gonna be on the other side, it seems. Nope, that's better actually. Alright, perfect. Finally fixed it. Good. Now we can put the bear rug back. Let's see, we had it like this, approximately. There you go. I would almost go as far as to say, without that rug, it like building here felt unbearable. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Prepare some stuff. Alright, it's nighttime again, actually. No, wait, can't sleep. Is it not that nighttime? Oh, I think I worked through nighttime. I think it's becoming morning now, actually. I've been so busy with this, so consumed. Okay, this one is slightly better, I believe. No, it still doesn't. Why not? Alright, that's a little different now. I suppose it will be fine. Yeah, I don't know why that one is so weak all of a sudden. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Iron goes up until there. Let's bring it up. It didn't really improve things either. We need some more iron. More iron, fewer black marble for now. That'll be better. And these ones. Let's see. Just gotta remember to get the height right for this. Want to get them in there, basically. That seems impossible. It's either higher or lower, it seems. Maybe I could just throw it in there like that. There you go. Can I not? Man. Alright. It's still gonna break or no? I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, as long as it plays now the next one over there. Alright, cool. Perfect. I'm just gonna throw this iron over here for now. So we can pick up more of it. The black marble and everything. Let's gonna get 3 stacks. Then I'll just place those stacks of black marble over here. In this bit. There you go. You can easily grab those later instead of having to go down to get them. Make some more iron. Actually, we're probably going to be needing some more regular wood too. Regular wood. I guess we'll get that later. Alright. Let's go that way. Why did I do that earlier from this one? Kind of a different height, I think. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Too much. Oh, don't have enough marble right now, of course. There you go. Oh, wait. You move these slightly. There you go. Don't know if all of these are gonna work. We'll find out. Some of them might break. This might be a problem as well over here. But we'll see. Oh. Now I understand why that was a problem over there. These are not... These weren't placed right. That is the problem. Ooh, might go through the fermenters there. It would not be great. Gonna have to get rid of that log. Those logs as well. Now some of these can really not carry much more. That is a bit of a problem as well. Which we can fix, I suppose. There you go. It's a good connection there. And that should improve it a little bit. And we ought to do that over here as well, though. Oh, really? There you go. There you go. Should improve that. We do it over here as well then. Oh yeah, we had one of those done already. Forgot about that. And this one. I don't know why it sometimes immediately drops and then other times we can throw it a little further away. I didn't get that. There's a fool and messing around. Should probably take care of that. You're gonna go, Soul Steel? Alright, see you later, dude. You're gonna try and get episode 3, part 2 of Out for Planet Crafter. Alright, have fun. Alright, just one fooling. Just one fooling around. Oh, hello. Stupid mosquito. Hey, there it is. It's inside my house now. Wonderful. Love when it happens. Alright, could you please come down, sir? Or die to smoke. It's fine too. Whatever you want. Alright, perfect. Alright, here we are again. Ah, yes. Perfect. Alright, this is finally working now. Fairly happy with it. Get rid of these. Not sure if these can handle it. Yeah, looks like it's all good. Perfect. Maybe we should put on some stone as well instead of only black marble. Like these ones. Maybe we can have like a checkerboard kind of vibe. For now, I'll keep it black marble. But we could easily switch it around, I guess. Yeah, the black marble looks really good. I'm happy that you're digging it. Been digging? Let's put that away. There you go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. That one. Okay, yeah, overall, it's pretty good now. Stability. Awesome. Man, it's so, weighs so much. Perfect. Alright, so that is the area that I wanted to do. We're basically done with this now then. Oh, looks like I did not place them properly in the same grid. Oh. Didn't mean to do that either. Let's see. It's really hard to see here with the black on black, you know, but these ones are a bit off. Not sure why. Yeah, that one is off now again. Missing a little bit of marble. Alright, that'll be fine, I think. Is a little easier. Yeah, you can see it doesn't really match up there. Somewhere it does not properly connect. Seems fine over there now though. Yeah, we went wrong over there earlier. Probably one of the reasons why. Alright, anyway, we'll just keep this as it is. We'll probably cover some of it with rugs anyway, so it's really not a big deal. Not a big deal. Okay. This looks interesting in the kitchen now. Not sure if I'm a fan of it. It doesn't really look like a log cabin up top there, you know? Not really. But we can fix that. We can make it look like a log cabin a bit more again. There you go. That's better. Bye. Have a great day. Mosquitoes just dying all over the place. Can get rid of the iron for now, I guess. Some core wood. Some things are a bit off here. Unfortunately. Doesn't line up properly. That is a little annoying. Yes, you shoot that bastard. Oh, nice. Actually got him. Didn't think he would. You want to go straight through that table? Kind of works, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Looks a little silly, perhaps, but it works. It's fine. Let's see, what am I missing? How is the building in this? It looks like you can be creative with all the problems that that brings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the building in this it's pretty good in my opinion. Of course you need a lot of resources to do it, but you can do some really amazing stuff in this game. I don't have the patience for it, but you can really do some amazing things. I mean, just look on Steam, like Steam community, or the news from the developers. Hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna show you. Hold on a minute. Let's take a look at some cool stuff. That's the wrong menu. There you go. It's the wrong monitor. So yeah, this is from the Steam news, right? These are just like, you know, announcements for the 1.0 update. But this here, build of the month. This is something that somebody has made, for example. Let me do this. There you go. Oh, it's a bit large. There you go. Yeah, this is something that somebody has built. Oh. Right there. One of the many things. And of course we can go to, let's see. Valheim events. That one. Here. Or a mountain base. Stone towers and everything. Where's the next one? Over here. A massive bridge. Here, look at this one then. That one was real cool too. It's a little blurry, the image, but that's really nice with the Ashlands stuff. We don't have that unlocked yet. But this is the Ashlands build pieces. That one is really cool too. But yeah, there's so many cool builds you can make in this game. And I don't really go that crazy. I usually don't really go too crazy with it. But some people... Here, look at this. This one is also insane. They made like a wolf. They made a wolf's head right there. Chewing on like a chain. Like a bowl with a chain. I guess those are supposed to be like the wolves from Norse mythology. That swallow the sun and the moon or something like that. I don't really remember the... But that is really cool stuff. You can be extremely creative. Here, look at this. These as well. So awesome. But yeah, I don't have the patience for stuff like that. But that is really like next level. So yeah, you can be very creative in this game. You can do some really amazing stuff if you grind for it. But of course, you could also do it in creative mode, right? You can go in like the dev commands and creative mode, and you can just build whatever your heart desires. Really, that's also an option. I never do that, but that is an option in like single player, especially. I don't know if it's possible on a server. Probably. I wouldn't know how though, but yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, that's incredible. Nice if it wasn't for all the fighting. I'd probably be up for this. Well, there you go. Yeah, you can do the creative mode. Or you can just do a very easy game mode as well. Let me show you. Because you can adjust your world as well. Let's just go with like let's say this character. There you go. New world test. And a couple of numbers. There you go. Wait, how do I do that again? Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. Where? Oh, world modifiers. There we go. Yes. World modifiers. I never do this, so I always play normal. But yeah, you can play on easy preset, for example. Combat easy, death penalty. You can lower it even further to very easy or casual. There you go. Resource rate. You can increase the resource rate by ×3, so you get more materials. The raids you can turn off completely. Portals you can make easier, because in a normal game The regular portals, you cannot transport metals like iron or bronze, for example. You can make the portals easier as well, or no portals at all. Or you can make it more difficult. No map, fire hazards, passive enemies. Enemies won't attack you until you provoke them. So yeah, there's a lot of options there for people who don't like the fighting or the grind too much, that type of stuff. There you go, let's hop back in. So yeah, you can either play legit on easy mode or whatever, or you could just go for the dev commands, you know, and just fly around, build a massive castle easily. That's also an option. Yeah, it's a great game. I highly recommend Valheim to people who like open world survival types games or just building in general. It can be a lot of fun. Alright, where was I? I was building those. There you go. Make that look a little better. A little more log cabin-y. Which I think that definitely works. Definitely makes it look a little bit better. Alright. I think we'll keep it there for now. I think this is fine. It's too bad that these ones go into the black marble now. But it is what it is. It ain't the end of the world. Got a little bit more light. Alright, now this stuff is gonna annoy me. So here we're gonna have to cover it up somehow. There's definitely ways to do that. Just go for a simple block like this, I suppose, as well. I wish there was a smaller triangle. But I guess we can, like, manually do it like this. It kind of works, too. Not sure what it looks like from the outside, though, if we do this. Like, it might stick out of the wall. Yeah, you can be very creative by clipping stuff through each other and whatnot, as you can see. Oops. Didn't mean to die there, almost. Alright, that fooling is annoying me. He's laughing at me. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, here you are. Got him. Get wrecked, sir. Perfect. Okay, where was I? I was doing the black marble bit. Now we want to do... Oh, right. I was gonna check outside to see what it would look like. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, we'll do these first, I guess. Come on, auto. Come on. The clipping is not always easy, though. It doesn't always work the way you want it to. Alright, good. Perfect. Alright, let's go back outside again. I suppose it is right there, but... Oh, wait. Right there? Yeah. Yeah, right there. I can see it. That is a little bit annoying. What if we do something like this, huh? There you go. Add like another frame there. There you go. There you can't see it. Problem solved. It ain't no problem unless you make it a problem. Alright. It's going to be a little bit hard to get to that one. I'm gonna have to there you go. Come on. Doesn't really work that way. Alright, hold on. This might work. There you go. Alright, I mean, that one I was probably never going to see anyway from this side, but... now we know for sure. Alright, cool. I'm pretty happy with that, though, because this we can use for, like, we can just put, like, decoration on here. We could put, like, food or just items with the item frames or whatever, or use it as little shelves, basically. I think that will look pretty good, actually. I think that's gonna be good stuff. Or maybe I should have done it all the way around. Like, just kept doing this. And then, like, these ones in the corner or something. I mean, that's still a possibility as well. There you go. Do it like that. How expensive are these? 3. Just do that. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we can do like a shelf all the way around with stuff, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Not quite sure what the rest of this is gonna look like, but... yeah, we're gonna have to do this. There you go. This. And these ones we shouldn't see on the outside, I'm pretty sure. Hope so, anyway. That'll be a little bit annoying, because then I wouldn't really know how to fix that. Let's bring this down. Some more black marble. More black marble. There you go. Not sure how far we want to go with this. Let's put in some more of these ones every once in a while too. Make it look a little better. It's a bit random in some places. Slightly different. Now actually I think I want this to be a bit bigger, so we'll do this like this instead. A bigger entrance. Yeah, 2 floors basically. 1 and half. Not sure how we'll do the wall. Maybe we'll do that out of out of logs. Like this. I'm not sure how I feel about this now. Like where we go from here. Where the heck did we go from here? The edges make it look like a sauna. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Now I'm all out of inspiration. Where do we go from here? Oh, that's not really standing right in the middle. I guess there isn't really an option for that other than auto. Oh, wait, hold on. That one ain't right either. Nope. Now, I think this is becoming too much black marble now. This is just becoming too much black marble now, I think. Should kind of stop doing that for the moment. See what else we can use. Maybe some regular stone. Maybe some tar. So we can do these things as well. That might look good. Yeah, this might look good in combination with the black marble. Maybe. In some spots. Too bad that it's not like perfect like circle, I guess. That would have been nicer looking, maybe. But it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. But maybe we should just go for the checker look. Instead of the black marble only. A lot more stone. Alright, some of that. I think that's gonna look a lot better. I said it earlier as well. I should have just listened to my instinct and just do it. We just done it. Yeah, now we're gonna clearly see that some of them are a bit off. Which is not a great look. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, wait. There you go. I think these are all done now. Now we just need to put in some more black marble. Some spots. Oh yeah, that's a bit off right there again. that one as well. But I mean, if it's good on the front, then it's gonna be off on the back. So it's gonna be bad somewhere, no matter what you do. So that's just something we're gonna have to live with. And we'll put a rug on top of most of it anyway, so I suppose it will be fine. Yeah, I think we covered it all up now. All right. Yeah, I think this looks a whole lot better. Otherwise, it's just such a dark room. Filled with black marble only. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. Yeah, I could put some lights on. Get some more of these. That should do. I'm still trying to figure out which lighting I would like to go in there, because we have a lot of different options. And since we're using black marble, we might want to do a different type of light, like maybe the wisp lights, for example. Maybe. They don't give off a lot of light though, I believe. Yeah, they don't give off that much light. Only a little bit. Does look good, don't get me wrong, but it ain't gonna help much. I will keep them in the corners for now. Just looking at how I place them. Yeah, that's fine for the moment. I think I will keep those there, but I will have to add another light source. 'Cause that ain't gonna cut it. We're gonna need this one probably. They'll be better. How you doing there, King? Just getting out of work. It was 0 degrees and snowing. Love working outdoors. Oh man, yeah, working outdoors at 0 degrees. That sucks. How's Booster doing? Booster's doing well. Booster's doing really well, King. Yes, thank you for asking. I'm especially doing well because now we're multi-streaming on Twitch again, and it seems like there are like 0 issues with buffering or whatever. At least for as far as I can tell. Nobody told me anyway, so I think it's all good. So that makes me happy. Some real good stuff. Put that away. And then we need some coal. And then we need some bronze. Put that away for now. We'll need to make some more bronze. Did we just get an extra one? We did. We got a double bronze there. Awesome. Love it. Alright, there you go. We've everything to build that one now. We will need actually some of those core wood actually. Because don't want to build them that high. Oh, it's a different height. We have to try to put them all on the same height, of course. Alright. What the hell? Arnskeeto. Wow. Not sure if he flew through the door or what. I mean, they do fly through the kitchen as well sometimes. I was not expecting him to get up here though. Usually they don't. Okay, where was I? That's a bit too low. I'm gonna have to raise that slightly. The idea is good. I do kind of like this idea, sorta. Oh, what just happened? Are we still alive? Yeah, okay. We're still good, right? Okay. Yeah, for some reason the one of the chats just went away. Please take a screenshot of this error and send it to Atheum Discord. Okay. The chat just had an error. Alright, screenshot, reload. Oh, there you go. Now it's fixed. Alright, good. Perfect. Let's see. What did I miss in the chat? You only get a couple of days a year of snow. Yeah, we haven't really had good snow here in ages. I mean, actually, like 2 or 3 years ago, we had like a week, 1.5, something like that. Pretty good snow. But back then I was still working at the Shell, and well, the only snow that I could enjoy was the ones that I had to shovel up in front of cars so they could drive away. So I couldn't really enjoy that snow back then. Let's see. That's wild. Been digging an average like 15 feet of snow per year. You can have it. Yeah, we really don't have much. Alright, where was I? Maybe use these instead, actually. Let's see. It's that one. That's a bit too far. Gotta do it like that. Or is that gonna look weird? Yeah, no, I think we should just go with the regular ones. Seems strange. Let's try this. I'm going to do it slightly different than what I did before. Now with those, that doesn't really look good with those, does it? Right. More core wood. I wish we could kind of connect that. Not really. I mean, I could fake it, I guess. Like that. Kind of. Let's see. Oh, it's a very different height. We do it that way. Oh, I like this. It kind of works. Yep. That will get the job done. There you go. Some custom built stuff. And then now this is a little higher, and we can do that one like straight. Straight in the middle. Oh yeah, that's good. Wonderful. It's a little higher now. Maybe we would want to lower this one slightly to be like the same height as that one. Maybe. I don't know. Seems like the bed should be in the middle. Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet how we'll do the bed. We could do it in the middle. Then what the heck am I gonna do, like, surrounding all of it, you know? You have fabric in the game? We have Ute. We have banners, but we also have red Ute, for example, curtains, or these blue drapes. Yep. Those are a couple of options that we have. And of course the floor piece, the carpet, also from the red Ute. Around the bed. Yeah, it's kind of difficult because they can't really go that low, as you can see. You can only, like, if I place them there, they don't really go that low. So that wouldn't really look that great. Like, I have used them before in my other base. Let me show you. And that worked out quite well, I think. But that's a smaller bed. In the smaller area in general here, like this. We just built a little area in between our storages. Like that. Okay. And that worked out pretty well. But yeah, with a bigger bed, it is possible something like it. I might want to try and recreate something like that. But I'm not quite sure yet how. Get myself some more tea. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these tools right now because they're really holding me back of picking up stuff as well. Maybe the dark wood lattice to drop it down. What is lattice? Is that this? Is this what you call a lattice? The divider? To drop it down. What do you mean by dropping it down? Like building this on top? And then like the ute underneath it or something? Is that what you meant? Like the ute like underneath it like this, for example? That's a lattice. Okay. Well, yeah, in the game it's called a divider, so... To make the curtains lower, yeah. It will be quite a bit lower though. Like it would be cool if there was a 1x1 size thing. Like this size right here. Like that would be a good size to go down, I think. Then it's not too high, not too low. That's like the perfect in-between. Which we could just use regular wood as well, I suppose. But it looks weird with the core. I think. I think I'm just gonna try and make them bed, just like I have in the other area. I think I'm gonna try and make something similar to that, maybe. I'm just thinking right now. Thinking real hard. Let's first get the materials for one of those big beds. 40 fine wood. Jeebus. Get those materials first. So I can get a better look at it when actually building it, you know? Put all that back for now. This back. This back. Sleep for the night. You think it translates to roaster or rasterwerk? Maybe. I'm not quite sure what the meaning of that word is myself. The iron grate is a 1x1? That is true. Might not look too bad. It might not look too bad. It might look good, but of course it will cost more iron, which we do have another 60 now, so it's not too bad, I suppose. Alright, but right now we need to chop down some trees. That's what we need to do right now. We get ourselves some more Yggdrasil food. There you go. It's a little better. Because we're going to have to go outside again. Need better food to protect myself. Mosquito. Alright. Let's get Skelly Boy here. Oh wait, we can't summon him with the current amount of stamp or ether. Oh well. Just chop down some trees then. Alright, 2 more bird seeds. Chopped down 3 though, so I guess it's not that great. Sometimes I get really lucky with the seeds dropping. And sometimes it's basically nothing. Oh, you're a foolin'. How about you stop fooling around? Got him. Oh, got another one. Yeah, if you don't want me to kill you, then just don't come close to me. Just leave me be. I'm just chopping down some wood. I ain't hurting nobody unless you ask for hurting. Alright, we got enough now. But we might as well gather a little bit more. Because we might need more fine wood for other stuff later. Got some more neat decorations and whatnot. There you go. Carry a little more. Getting rid of this entire forest, basically. It's funny how on the map it still says that there's a forest. Because the map doesn't update. Unfortunately. It would be cool if it did. I would love it if it did. That'll make it a lot easier to find your way around. Looking at the mini-map. If you build like roads and whatnot, you know. Oh yeah, the motor buff. Yeah, you could use that one too to carry even more. True. Yep. And there's also potions. There's also potions right now that can increase your carrying capacity. Hey there, Soul. Welcome back. Does the forest not grow back? Not on its own, no. That is why you get seeds sometimes. Like the birch seeds right here. But you don't get them always. It's like a, you know, a percentage chance. The birch ones don't drop that much compared to other trees. The beech trees, they drop a lot more, the seeds. As where the pine trees, they are even crazier than the birch. And the pine tree seeds, I almost never get those. Alright, we're full. That's it for now. Well, actually, no, hold on. Motor. Let's just chop down a little more. We use our motor ability. Oh, don't go into the water, please. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to get. Oh, all right. Stays over there. It broke the shield. I guess the shield is good for woodcutting. Won't be killed anymore by domino trees. How'd the marble room turn out? I'll show you in a minute. We're gathering some supplies for that right now. To build one of the better beds. Alright, yeah, that'll be enough. Got like 100 fine wood almost. Let's get back up there. That'll be good for now. But yeah, we only got 4 birch seeds out of like what? Chopping down 10 trees maybe? I didn't really keep track of how many we cut down, but it feels like at least 10, I think. We got 4 seeds for that one. So it's not really that much. But sometimes I'm very lucky. Sometimes I actually get more than I chop down. It really depends. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. There you go. Throw that up there. That is some fine wood right there. Some real fine wood. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Some of that. I'm just gonna build a chest here real quick. There you go. We can throw in some of the extra things. We can easily grab that later. Let's see. You learned something? I may have accidentally got your stream in the background. One of your recordings. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be the first time that a YouTuber or streamer or whatever you want to call them. It wouldn't be the first time that somebody accidentally got another person's video or Discord audio or something in the background. Or, you know, forgetting to record your mic, or forgetting to record the right monitor. Things like that, man. It happens. It happens. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, deer height, health, feathers, and we needed some. How many? 15 iron nails. You got a little extra. I'll just get a couple extra. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's not really a problem. For me, it doesn't really matter too much. If you don't mind it, I suppose. I usually would just re-record that type of stuff. Let's see. How do I want to do this? You also do it on the side here, maybe. That could work too. Choices. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the room, with like the chessboard, checkerboard, or whatever you want to call them. Pattern, stone and marble. It doesn't line up everywhere. At some places, it's on a slightly different grid, but that's alright. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? It's stone blocks, so like, it's not a big deal per se. Man, how am I gonna do this? The size of the bed is a little unfortunate as well. It doesn't quite fit if I do it like this. And it goes too far over here. Like that. It's because of these blocks, of course. No. I don't want to do that, I think. How big is the bed over here? Yes. Yeah, that would fit perfectly on top of that. It would look better if, like, the dragon... Wait, is that a dragon or a sea serpent? Can go either way, I suppose. More a dragon, I think. Not sure. But anyway, it would be cooler if that was on the other side as well. Oh, I forgot we can do these thrones as well. These stone ones. Ah, yes. Nice. Okay. Now what? Now what are we gonna do? The size of these is not like perfect for this. Would have to do it like this, kind of merge them together. It wouldn't really look that great on the sides. Yeah, so you said earlier today that you haven't played since Mistlands, right? So yeah, a lot got added. For sure. Gonna make a custom one. That looks pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Can be hard to recreate perfectly on the other side. Uh-oh. You get the chills. Uh-oh. That is not good. Alright, here we go. Time to fight. Wasn't there supposed to be like a mini boss as well? Oh, there he is. I forgot about that one almost. Where'd the mini boss go? He doesn't seem very interested in me. Which I guess is a good thing that he's not interested in me. Uh-oh. The event is already over, it seems. I guess that mini-boss is just trying to get to, I think he's trying to get... Wait. Oh yeah, there he is. Trying to get to that hair. Does he not take damage from that? There you go. Doesn't take frost damage, it seems. Alright, sir, would you please just try to attack me, maybe? Like you're supposed to? That would actually make me feel a whole lot better if you were just trying to, you know, if you just tried to attack me. There you go. Oh, maybe not that much. Maybe tone it down a little bit, you know? Just chill. Pun intended. There you go. Perfect. That hair is a great defense, apparently. The enemies are trying to get to them. There you go. Are there any more around? I think that's about it. There are still a lot of bone fragments from the previous fight as well. My goodness. Perfect. Hey, and another one of these trophies. Wonderful. Alright. Well, it's a nice little surprise, I guess. The first time we've had a mini-boss raid. Perfect. Second trophy. Maybe I'll use that one as decoration. Alright, where was I? These back here for now. Okay. I was trying to build this. There you go. Yeah, that looks fairly good. Almost the same, not quite, but close enough anyway. There you go. I like that. I do like that pattern in the middle, kind of. Wait, I think I didn't build it properly, though. Hold on. It has to be like that. Yeah, there you go. That pattern in the middle. But we can't really do that here. Not really. Go. What are we thinking about that? Wouldn't really see the bad much, though. I think it's a bit much, maybe. That bit. And it may be some of these curtains here. On the back of it, maybe. Where did I have the curtains? Where did I keep those? Here. See there, Gallon. Welcome back. I'll read your message in a sec. There you go. Thought that was gonna look a little better. Not sure how I feel about that either. Alright, Gallum. Booster streams are like a great movie. They make you laugh, they make you cry, they make you think. And when it's all over, you're just glad that you took the time to push that like button and subscribe. Very good, very good. That's a good one, Gallum. I don't know how you come up with all those things every single stream for multiple different streamers. I don't know how you do it, sir. I do like the idea of adding red to the mix, but I just don't really like the placement of them. I just don't really like the overall look. When adding those. Not a real big fan of the blue Ute. I want to use them, but I just don't know where. just don't know where to use them. We've basically tried everything over here already. It doesn't look bad, the red behind it. But it doesn't look phenomenal either. And my biggest issue with it is that wooden bar that just stops. It'd be cool if we had a similar size bar that we could just keep going up until there. That would look a lot better having another beam. But these are way too big, obviously. That's the only issue I have with that. That was just a little silly. Now this is something I forgot about. These ones. That looks good too. But not really like that. Yeah, not really a huge fan of that. Now this is a bit too open. And then now, you can maybe do this. There you go. I think that looks a little bit better with the Utes. Better than before, I think. What do you think, chat? Do we like that? Or should I go back to the previous design? I hate that this is not like a perfect size. You know, it's not, doesn't perfectly fit there. It's really annoying. You guys like it? It's good. See, there's a problem. It doesn't really work. It's slightly off. The height is not quite right. That's worse. Now maybe I mean, it's not that obvious. It's not like super obvious that it's wrong, basically. That is a fairly good fit. No, that's too much. No. Ah, darn it. Now this one is gonna be off. I mean, it's not too bad like that. Alright, you know what? We'll keep it like this. Otherwise, we'll be here another 2 hours. And it's already a 4.5 hour stream. Oh my goodness. I did not realize how long we've been spending on this already. Jeez. How much time we've been spending on this. This is crazy. This stream is much longer than I thought it was going to be. Alright. There you go. Or maybe this isn't even necessary now. I do kind of regret getting rid of that now. Sure to eat something. Nah. There you go. I like that. I did kind of like this as well, though, but we're not going to see this side usually anyways, so who cares, really? Alright, there you go. And then this is... okay, that one is not great. Let's see if we can fix that. Yeah, it needs to be slightly higher. It's not too bad. There you go. Put them a little closer together over there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Perfect. I would like to use the blue as well for something, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe like up top there. No, build them on two different heights, basically. Wait, did I get rid of this one? Wait, what? Oh, I deleted that one earlier, of course, when I... There you go. Fixed it. Wait. We can get rid of that one. There you go. Ah, yes. I'm not too happy about the blue going underneath it. It would be better if it was raised slightly. You don't even see it much right now anyway, but... I think it would look better that way if it was slightly raised, but I don't think we can. So we'll just keep it that way for now, I guess. Don't really have any other options at the moment. Oh my goodness. Man, we have already spent nearly 5 hours. Of course, you know, first we had to gather the iron. Well, first we had to figure out what I wanted to do, how I wanted to kind of do it, get like an image in my mind, right? Then we had to get the iron, because we were gonna do the black marble here. So, you know, we had to have it supported properly. So we went to the Mistlands, got the iron that we needed, built all the supports, which took ages. And then finally the floor. And now we're here, almost 5 hours later. And we're not even close to being done yet. Like I've just built the bed. That's it. There, at least we can sleep. Haven't placed any rugs yet, no tables, no chairs, no thrones. So many more things that we could add and decorate in this place. And we haven't even done that portal area that I wanted to do either. Because I was planning on doing a little portal area here as well. Oh my goodness. It's insane. I'm also not quite sure where to go from here. I'm pretty happy with how the bed looks right now, this area. Like, that looks pretty cool. I'm very happy with that. Maybe I'll make like a little window in here still. A little bit of daylight. Might be good. Probably do a window over here, window over there. So it's not too dark. At least during the day. But yeah, I am very happy with how this turned out. I'm just gonna have to change the... Oh wait, no. I didn't put the portals in the title. I thought I had a title with something with portals in it as well, but there was a different title that I came up with, but I changed it. Okay, yeah. So we don't have to change the title either. That's good. That's good. But yeah, not everything went according to plan, but I'm very happy with how this looks. Chat, what are we thinking? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do you have any tips for me? Any ideas? Any suggestions? Let me know. And then next time we'll be playing some more and decorating some more. There you go. Let's make some screenshots real quick. There you go. I'm very happy with this. This looks pretty good. Very happy indeed. Thanks everybody for being here. Hope you all enjoyed today's Valheim stream. We'll be back with some more Valheim. Probably not tomorrow. Because I still want to do more Timberborn. I still want to do more Whisker Wood. So probably not tomorrow, but most likely the day after tomorrow we'll do another Valheim. So thanks for being there, everybody, on both YouTube and Twitch now. And hope to see you all next time for some more.